Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me press this button here. Zoom over, haha, kaboom, hello, good evening. Welcome. It is Thursday. It is definitely Thursday. It's my final day of working for the week. So yay. Okay, that's it. Stream's over. Right, that's it. Yeah, no, it's okay. Right, popcorn. Hello. Welcome. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Thursday. I'm saying it that way because I seem to be getting the days of the week wrong all week. So I'm sure today is Thursday. Forums, hello. Welcome. Wow, Twitchland has somebody. Hello, welcome from Twitchland. It's very rare we get anybody from Twitch this early. But thank you for being here. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to do some more captive industry today. And we have actually made it up the mountain. It has been done. We have made it up the mountain. So we can actually do some things. And there can be much rejoicing. Hopefully. At least that's the plan. So, shall we wander over and see? Why is it not? I've broken it already. Barely started and I've broken it already. Hang on. That one. There we go. Yay! I know what I'm doing. Professional streamer. Woo! Yeah, we are here. I've got something here. We've built all this here for wood. This is all storing wood, and it's basically full of wood. And we've cleared out an area here, which is fantastic. Yeah. The excavators that could. We've got our ramp going on here, which is fantastic, and we're digging down here. I was trying to figure out for the life of me how I can design a slope that goes down and one that would go off that way to let trucks come in and out. And I basically just went with having a flat area and then digging out the flat area. Doing that, and I think I need to do. No, it seems okay. Yeah, the trucks can't quite get up in place. I think I actually need to fill it in. I need to fill in something there. So let's edit this slightly. They're still digging out there. They're still digging out the slope there. I just want to make it wider because I can. Give them something to do. You know, they might be bored. We don't want our poor little diggers getting bored. Yeah, can you fill that in so our trucks can actually drive up that, and then we can dig down there and do the stuff down here. This is coming along nicely. Looks a little bit weird. I should have put it one layer lower and then put sound on top of it. I really feel like I should have done that. Or we could put sound on top of it anyway. We could always make it one higher and put sound on top of it, which I might do just to make it look a bit more beachy. Yeah. But this slope is finished. We have some excavators here digging because I need more limestone. So we've got excavators doing that. But this slope is done, and it's all done and dusted down there. This slope is nowhere near and isn't going to be ever done, I think. We've taken the excavators. In fact, I reassigned this so that it is digging out here now. Because we need more limestone for our concrete. But more importantly, this is done. This is done, and it's fantastic and joyous and happy, and there's much rejoicing. So we can... I need to remove those trees there. We can start moving things up here, which is awesome. These buildings here are just full of construction parts, and these are going to be full of construction part 2s, but we haven't actually made them because we ran out of concrete, and I didn't notice the limestone had stopped. Even though I stopped the limestone, I didn't realise. I forgot we were using it. Mistakes were made. Mistake. Great coastline, lack of lights and benches. Yes, a fantastic coastline. You come down and you can walk on the trash / dirt / slag. That, yeah, it's not a fantastic place, but it will be a beach. It will be a beach. We'll just have to have a no digging sign. You're not allowed to dig on this beach because otherwise you would end up digging up hazardous waste, which is not really good here. But you know, That's just how it goes. Right, stop. You. No, you come over here. Yeah. I want you to dig these trees. I want you to do these trees here because we need to figure out where the town's going to go and how we're going to do it. So the town's going to go here, kind of. And like the farms are going to go this side. There is water up here as well, so I don't know if using that water is a good idea or not, or whether just pumping it directly from here is going to be a better idea. Probably pumping it from here is going to be a much better idea. Let's be honest. That's probably going to be the better way, but we'll see. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to build a second tower here. Wild Rage, hello! Welcome, welcome. It is going very well. How are you today? And how is everybody else? Nobody answered my question. Nobody. How are you today? Is everyone doing good? Are you having a good Thursday? I really hope people are having a good Thursday. You are going to be. You're going to be sand. Your area of effect is going to be here. Gonna cover an area here. Thursday, yeah. Okay, Kareem, I'll take it back. So you did answer, but it was a very specific specific answer. I'm good, cold here but happy. Oh yes, middle of winter for you, isn't it? You're doing okay? Awesome. I am very happy to hear that. Very happy to hear people are good. It's always nice when people are good. Why is this thing good? Made pancakes for family. Oh, very nice. Oh. Can't go wrong with a pancake or two. Let's do this and let's say, hey, would you go and dump sand down there? Not that anyone's digging sand up in. We're putting sand over here as well. I'm kind of squaring this off a little bit. I might cut this back a bit, but I don't know. It's just somewhere for sand to go. That was it. So yeah. Right, and so I'm going to steal an excavator and I'm going to add it to. Which means you can come down and mine this sand out. Oh, we need to adjust this ever so slightly. Oop. Like this. Yeah, because we don't want to fill any of that in. We want to just do the thing. Your osteoarthritis has been activated, been smoking like an ice melter during the industrial age. Wow. That is impressive. That is truly impressive. Right. Why are we not getting Mark II things? We don't have enough mates. What? When did that happen? What's happened here? Not fine. What? Missing coal. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Why are you missing coal? There's coal. Oh, because you're going through another phase of I don't want to dig down in here. I don't want to. I do want to dig down here, but I don't at the same time. If that makes sense, which it probably doesn't at all. But let's see what I want to do. Ooh. We're still just going up here for this, although we kind of don't really at the moment. But yeah, we need coal. We need coal. So let's just dig in from here. And let's literally just go down, something like that. Just do that. Okay, and your area is going to be that. Okay, so you can come back here. So I've also figured out the pausing thing. Do you remember I keep saying that sometimes I'm trying to pause the game and it doesn't always pause? Now it's doing it. See, if I do this, it's all work. If I'm holding the middle mouse button to move the camera, you cannot press space to pause the game. You have to let go to press space. I don't know why. And it's the same for unpausing. You can't unpause when doing it. For some reason, it doesn't accept multiple inputs. But now I know why it's doing it. So I can prevent myself from doing that. But yeah, so if anybody has seen that, then yeah, that's the reason why. Yep, we're just going to dig down. We'll dig straight down here. A nice ramp going down there. And then we can still leave a space for the trucks to get around and do things. Although this is going to be moved. This is going to be moved fairly soonish. I just wanted to get rid of these trees here as well. Or probably that tree is probably the better one. But right, so yes, not too fussed about the water. The water's nice, and we might tap into it like an additional one, but we're definitely going to have a pump offshore to do everything. So we'll fill this in with sand to make it look nicer, and then we'll put some pumps off here. We're going to put like docks and other things down here as well. So you know, yes, plenty of docks. So yeah. What about new excavators? We've got loads of excavators. We've got loads of them. They don't need to be doing this. They do not need to be doing this work here. This is just purely for I want to make this wider, but it doesn't have to be done. So really not particularly fussed about it. We've got a couple over here working on the limestone. We've got two doing the copper, the coal here, so they should be able to get that. They just need to dig through a bit of the dirt first, and then that should be fine to keep up. And then I think we've got 2 for iron and 2 for copper. Yeah. So yeah, water pathing room would be nice as well. So if we want to build a town here, and we're going to build like the farms and stuff behind it over here, I don't know how many farms we need, and I don't kind of know which way we want to do here. Do the town, because you can build a town. You just slap it down anywhere you like. There's no like you have to put it in a specific place. Just put it down wherever. I mean, I'm not too fussed about this over here because I don't think we're going to actually mine the limestone out underneath here. I don't think we're ever going to get to that point. So I think yeah, just if this is the path coming up, we've clearly got this going on here. They've got trucks coming up here, going along, come down again. We probably don't want to block this path in, although they could come along here and do a zigzag. So we could definitely do stuff in here. So what if we just slapped it here? We made it cornered up with that. They're not exactly the right size, the town centres, the town bits. So can't exactly line them up the way you want to. And I want to build something like that, and then you can put a monument in the centre at a later date, and then build that as well, and put another monument in there, and it'd be awesome. I don't know how many people there is. So these are Am I building housing 2 or housing 1? I'm building housing 2. So they are 130. 8 to 16. 16 times 130. Good old trusty calculator. That's 2,080 people. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. But I do want to leave options for more people. And you can have multiple towns as well. There's no reason why we couldn't do that here. And then do like another town beside it over here. And have like 2 individual towns just with their own, they need their own connection. So we could leave a road in between if we wanted to. That's a definite option we could do. Kind of tempted to do that. Leave a road in between for the trucks to move around. Hopefully everything's going to become automated in the future, so we won't need to move trucks around things, so we'll see. But I just want to leave space for future expansion. So if I get rid of these 2 and come in here and put one, say there. Oh, got a whole different. We could do that. Yeah, you can't automate everything. Yeah, that's true. You can't automate everything. So some trucks would have. Yeah. And that would work because all the pipes could come up one side of this ramp, and then the other side of the ramp could be left clear for trucks to come down. We have a little flat bit here, so we could build a bridge over the top of it. Is that built big enough for a bridge, or does it need to be larger? For a bridge? Nope, it's big enough for a bridge. Is it big enough for the biggest bridge? Yep. Because that's the biggest bridge onto there, and then trucks can still do their thing to get up here and do whatever they're doing up there, which would be fine. So the pipes can all come up one side of it, and then the trucks can get over the top, and we can do whatever we need to do. That's awesome. Okay, and then there's our road coming down, and there you go. Go on, shoot. So that would be 4,160 people. So yeah, and town services. Oh yeah, because we need things like plugged on the end, and I don't really know how many we need of what. We can always come down the sides of them as well. So we have options. We have plenty of options. Right, okay, sorry about that. Unexpected thing. Go away. So, yeah, so the reason I wanted to find out how many people we use is because then I need to know how many, just for instance, potatoes. I know we can mix up foods and get more foods and do other things and bits and pieces which we want to do. But if we're going to have, say, one of these open, which is 2,080 people, although we could just open one corner of it, so we could do 1,040 people. That's 130 times 8. 130 times 8. Divide that by, is it 9.8? No, it's not 9.8. 1,040 divided by 17. And divide that by 9.8. Which would mean we would need 6.2 farms for running 1/4 of this. That's just for potato. And then you need to add on everything else that you add to it as well. I think when it comes to taking the copper out, we're going to start here. We're going to start level with this so we can actually put more things in here, because this is all going to become farmland. This is all going to become farmland. I don't really know what I'm going to be doing. Let's just slap some things down here. So, how many types of food, waste, etc.? How many types of food and waste are there? It does tell me if we. Oh, it tells me down here. Hold on. Waste. There is only one type. Well, there's waste, and there is wastewater, isn't it? So yeah. But food-wise, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different types of food. And the thing is, I'm not sure whether supplying them with 2 different types of food means that the food lasts longer. I don't know if they have potatoes and vegetables. Do they consume less potatoes? Yeah, everything looks like it's this so ginormous up here, and then you come up here, it's like, nah, look, tiny. We can fit loads in there. So yeah, I think the idea is going to be we're going to have like inputs on the side here if we can. That's a good point, actually. Good point. We're going to need 11 different types of food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's literally the whole thing. So that's the whole side. If we put 11, that's just for food type. We could do it down this side, but then how do we get to this side? I don't know if we're ever going to need 4,000 people. I don't know if we're ever going to need 4,000 people, or whether we could just go with this and then like add another one on the end here and leave this space open for, I don't know whatever we can put over here. Maybe water treatment from them. And then that way we could do the farm inputs on this side. From different farms, although that would mean so many farms. Doing sections, move these up, but I'd have to get rid of the edge of this cliff here, which is not difficult to do, but I'd have to leave more than one width in there, because it'd have to be like at least 2 tiles worth of width in between them. Really, I should do that anyway. I should move this over by 1. Let's remove. What the hell? What? Oh, no, I get it. Can't remove ones that are tap. Move that. And then what we should do is we should cut this and move it over to there. Like that. Put one there. Put one there. But it's going to be missing a corner piece because that needs to be mined down to nothing. Is going to be a job for you right now. Oop. No. That can be done in the future. And that gives us enough space in between to allow us to put markets and things. So I can put a market there, and a market there, and it still leaves gap for trucks to get down the centre. It's a little awkward because obviously if we have belts and things going down, we might need more spaces than what there is there. Although, pretty sure. No, you can't. I thought you could run around the back, but no, I guess you can't. Okay. Yeah, we need to. I just want to. We'll take that off there, and then we'll just start flattening the whole top of this down. We'll just take the top of the mountain. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. But that does give us options. The other thing as well is that we could always put things in the centre here, as you said, and then run them underground and have like a bridge over top. Because I don't see trucks going left and right. I just see them going like up and down, maybe. So that might work. But the problem with that is that one of these, as I said, needs more. But I haven't done an experiment to find out whether if you give them veggies, it says one feeds 17 people a month. But so yeah, and that says one feeds 17 people. So if you give them both, then they shouldn't do it. I suppose we could and see what happens. Well, actually, we can do it in a controlled way, because we can just enable one of these houses to be built. And 130 people. They eat 3 times as many veggies, do they? No, they... One feeds 17 people a month, and one feeds 17 people a month. So the numbers are the same. The issue is that the veggies don't grow as quick or quickly, do they? Because they take an extra month to grow. Then it won't say one feeds 17 people a month if they eat more veggies. It would say one would feed 15 people a month, or half that. Otherwise, that's lying, because that wouldn't make any sense. I think you need more veggies because the veggies take longer to grow, don't they? If you that one over it here. Yeah, if we change this to be veg, well, it only produces 8.1 a month. So yeah, I do remember the numbers were different for that, but that's definitely telling me that they only eat 17. So I mean, if we can do that and give it a try, would mean I'd have to change up something here, like quite desperately. Yeah, I mean, that basically, giving them different food gives you better hearts, and hearts means your population grows quicker and you get more unity. So that's the idea. They can just live on veggies. If you're not fussed about using unity for things, they can just live on veggies, on potatoes and not worry about it. But giving them more gives them bonuses to things. So, but I need to change this, which means unfortunately I need to remove that. This needs to kind of go in there. Why is that? What has happened there? Toggle direction. Thank you. Yeah, you should be coming this way. Because I need this one to plug into there for the veg. Where are you going? You're going to have a veg. And then I'm going to need a U-shaped connector from here to get into there. So that. Okay. Oh yeah, can't. You need the food market too, don't you, for doing multiple ones? Oh, and it's going to do this weird thing again. Weird thing again. I forgot you need it. It's the second, the food market level 2 that lets you have 2 different food types inside it. Right, so you go into. Actually, no, you do go into there. That's fine. You're going to become Veg. Okay. Will you remove that, please? No food supply. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Remove. You want to go into that. You want to plug into there. Okay, there we go. Right. Yeah, but veggies are a different. Potatoes can go into a U-shaped conveyor, but veggies don't. They go into a box. Yeah. But we're gonna have to wait for these to run out of potato. Which is fine. You know what? I'm going to leave that as it is right now. We're not going to let any potatoes go in here. We're going to let our food run right down, and then we will do the experiments up here before we build anything up here. Time for more experiments. Aha. What were you struggling for? You were struggling for construction part. You were struggling for. Because we ran out of, ran out of iron, because we ran out of coal, but coal is good. Yep, coal is good. Okay. Everything is awesome. The new village is paused. I don't want to build anything up there yet because I don't want to finalise the layout of it until I know I can get enough farms in to cover what I'm doing. I could literally just base it all on potatoes. We could just build enough farms and just feed them potatoes, not worry about it. Because a Mark II wants one type of food, but they also want water and electricity. Whereas a Mark I just want they have no complaint. They want utility as well. I just need this to empty it's stuff which is going to happen in 5 months, and then everyone's going to start starving. Yeah, if I just built enough farms like for potatoes, and like, okay, so everyone will just eat potatoes and that's it. They'll never eat anything else. We could do that, and we could figure out the numbers all now. But if it is if you feed them veggies and potatoes, and the demand for them is both, then I probably will just do potatoes and not be fussed about another type of food, because it seems a little bit daft to supply multiple places, multiple types of food to them. There is a pull symbol. There it is. It's just, you got to remember, there's so much space up here, we can zoom right out. Okay. They're all paused. They're all paused. Don't worry. Yeah, yeah, because down here we were always zoomed in so far, because if you zoom out really far, it's you just feel cramped. I was always in like this, zoomed like this. Up there we can zoom right out. Okay, so I'm going to say you duplicate it. You, once you are empty, can become. Need to make sure you. This is prioritized over this one. Okay, there we go. Right, and you can become veg. No, they consume them at the same rate, 13.4. It does spread them out. 26.9 every 60 seconds. And if we unpause that one, 13.4 every 60 seconds. So even though it says one feeds 17 people a month, that tooltip is only if that's a single vegetable. Like a single, like you only having that one item. So that's cool. So it spreads them out. So the more different food types we give them, the less food they consume of that single type, which is how I would expect it to be. You know, if you're just eating potatoes and then suddenly you've got potatoes and green stuff, you're going to fill up on the green stuff and not eat as many potatoes. Does that make sense? You know. You're not going to have a double potato burger, you're going to have a single potato and lettuce burger. What I want to do is I want to fill this up. Should have worn a yellow polka dot bikini. What, so Timmy Mallet can come along? No. You stay away from me, Timmy. I know your type. If I was to play the map again, do you think it goes straight up with faster track? If I was to play it again, now I know that you can slope up here, then yeah, I probably would just build this slope straight away. That's what I do. I'd slope up this side. I'd probably actually come over a bit further and slope up like here, because I think that would be easier to get to. That's where I go. Your population is maxed? Yes, the population is maxed out. That is true, which is good. You fill up. Okay, you'll fill up. Put it back up. So you say 29 months worth of food. So if I pause this one, 14 months food. Okay, so yeah, so it definitely is basically half. Cool. Right. Okay. Okay. So that means if we're using 13.4, this is at 480 population. divided by no, not 1 2. 13.4 divided by 480 divided by 17 is 28. So yeah, so it's using half the amount spread, isn't it? No, it's not. I'm confused because it's not. 480 divided by 17 is 28.2. What? If I pause that, it goes up to 26.9. It's not 17 people a month. It's not. It's not. Yeah, 26.9. So 480 divided by 26.9 means it's. It doesn't feed 17 people. It's rounding down. Yeah, it doesn't feed 17 people. It shouldn't do. So it's got a point there. It feeds 17.8 people a month at that rate, which is weird. Right, okay, so ignore that. We're going to be running this here. So let's just deal with one segment. One segment was 1,040 people. So 1,040 people divided by 1,040 people divided by my brain is fair, but it won't be 26.9 because that's the consumption rate for 480 people. You got to divide it by 17, haven't you? Because 480 divided by 17 is 28.23, which is what the consumption rate should be. So that number is wrong. That number is wrong. Damn you tooltips in this game and getting your figures wrong. And it's food again. It's food again that's doing it. Because this number's not correct as well. At least not all the time. I keep finding issues with the food calculations. If we do divide it by 17, then at least it's safe because it is rounding down. So we know it's safe. So we will produce more food than needed, which makes it safe. Yeah, if that was rounding up to 18, and then you went 480 divided by 18, 480 divided by 18 would be a 26.6, which is actually what it is, isn't it? Hold on, what was that? That's 26.9. So yeah, so you would actually be losing food. So I get it. It's weird that it says 17.0, which is weird. The farm shows the real gold hand. Hello, welcome. The farm shows the average of harvest, which is correct, but you can break it. Right now, we've got potatoes and we have green manure, which gives you the average here, which is fine. If I change this green manure to be empty, which means it naturally replenishes the amount, it goes to 9.2. If I get rid of that, it stays at 9.2. And it shouldn't. It should go down with this one, technically, because you're not farming as many crops, or it should go up, or it should do something. It should change, but it doesn't. It ignores this one. The rest of them all work. The rest of them are fine. If that one changes it, and if you put veggies in there, it changes and averages them out. But if you put this one, it breaks it, and it confused me for the longest time. I was trying to figure out why the average was not changing when it should do when you have a empty cropping. It should be basically the same, well, not quite the same as manure, but the natural replenish should replenish the fertilizer up, which means even the numbers should go up. or because it's not doing anything for 3 months, should come down on average. But it doesn't. It's broken for that one. But we've just figured out as well that this is wrong. It's not 17 a month. It doesn't feed 17 people a month. It's 17.8 people a month. 480 divided by 26.9 is 17.8 people a month. And I would absolutely forgive it if it just said feed 17 people because it's rounded down. But the fact that it actually says 17.0 means they programmed the decimal into there and then just the tooltip isn't updated. Which is weird. Which is just weird. But anyway, if we go with 17, it's a safe number because it means you'll produce more food than you actually consume. So you'll always have a surplus of food, which is good. So that means if we're going to go with 1,040 people in one neighborhood, let's just go with that for instance, and we divide that by 17, we need to have an average of 61 food output. And for potatoes, we know we can get 9.8. And then veggies is 8.1. How do I figure this out when they're different times? Oh, I can add them together, can't I? Because that's the average over a month. So we can say 8.1 and 9.8. Is that right? 9.8 plus 8.1 is 17.9. So 2 farms, 1 veggies, 1 potatoes, will be producing 17.9 food. That's correct? Hopefully. I always get confused on this. I always get confused. I normally my equations are correct, but the numbers I plug into the equations are incorrect. That's the problem. That'd be 17, like 26.7 for 2 potatoes. Huh? Oh, 2 potatoes and 1 veg would be okay. So, but if we did 1 of each, for instance, we just kept them even. We kept the potatoes and veggies even because that's what we have right now. We do have access to chickens, but we haven't got the research for that. Yeah, 8.1. Yeah. It's when you said 2 potatoes, I'm like, hang on a minute. No, it's 9.8. 9.8 times 2 does not become 28, but that's 1 veg as well. So we need to do 67.17 blah 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 food. So if we divide that by 17.9, which is the 2 fields, 1 potatoes and 1 veggie, we need 3.5 fields of each. So we need 6 veggies and 6 potatoes to run this one on its own. 7 of each, sorry, 3.5. Yeah, 3.5 doubled. So we would need 6. We would need 7. We need 7 of each type of field to run this place here. So we need 14 fields to run this with veggies and with that. You could get less if we just went with potatoes because you produce more potatoes. We do get wheat bread as well, which we haven't researched. We've got chickens. It's set 7 fields of each. We need 7 potato fields and 7 wheat veggie fields. Because I've divided it by the 17.9, which is the 2 fields added together. We go. No, it's 3.5. It's 3.5 fields, but that's both fields added together. So we would have to build these two 3.5 times each. So actually, yeah, so it would be 3 of those and 3 of those, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, not 14 fields, not 7 of each. It would be 7 in total. Right, so 1040 divided by 17 is 60. Divided by 9.8 is 6.2. Yeah, so if we just did potatoes, that's 6.2 potato field. So yeah, so it would be 4 of each field. Yeah, not 7 of each field. It'd be 4 of each field. It would be for 2 of these. For 2 of these together, it would be 7 of each field because it's 3.5. So, but yeah. Okay, right. The numbers. What do they mean? I'm sure somebody's figured this all out before, but and that's running these current crops because obviously you get better field in the future. Yeah. So how do I want to do this? I kind of want to do it. God. Yeah, I know. Space for pipes and things like that is going to be awkward. And I need to build it in such a way that we potentially, if we're going to do 4 of these here, we potentially need 3.5 each one. So 3, 7. We need 14 fields, 28 fields for all these. And all these numbers break. We have to recalculate the whole thing when we get another crop. What was the game? If I did this, we get 4.3 and 8.5, and the 4.5. 4.3 times 2 is 8.6, so the potatoes go down. The veggies would be 8.1. So we actually get more veggies if we do it that way. If we rotate the crops, we get more veggies. This is where my brain gets very confused, because if you don't give the ground time to replenish, I don't know how these numbers work. Because surely the fertility would always be low. The equilibrium would be 6.5. Then it becomes 7. Then it becomes 82. So it doesn't matter which order you put them in, because it's the average. Doesn't matter which order you put them in. That lowers the amount down to 65%, but because you're getting more crops in, you actually get a better throughput. By not even having replenished, technically we would get more crops by doing it that way. I don't know how that makes sense, but I guess it does. I mean, doing vegetator, veg, and then manure just lowers that down and brings that up. So if we just literally did veg and potatoes, then we're getting, and then we'd build a second field, because you're putting both crops in the same place. You'd build a second field to counter the fact that you're losing one. So instead of getting 9.8, we would get 10.9. And instead of getting 8.1 veggies, we would get 11.2. That makes no sense. I don't understand. I can only assume that they do the whole, we're going to plow in like the stuff they which all farmers do. I know they do, you know. So the veggies grow, like the veggies are lettuce or whatever that is. You chop the lettuce and then you plow in all the stuff, and then that gets fed to the potatoes, and then you harvest the potatoes and you throw the flour stalk or whatever back on there and then plow that in, and that becomes food for the veggies. And then that's the only way that could possibly work, is that they do, I can't remember what it's called, there is an actual word for it and I should know it. Grew up on a farm, I should know it, and I can't remember what it's called. Cultivation something, cultivation is a standard thing for that, but something which is where, yeah, like the green manure. The green manure is an actual thing. Self-composting, but yeah, there's an actual agricultural term for it, which I can't remember the name of, where you, like with the potatoes, for instance, sometimes they would not harvest a strip of potatoes. Like every, I want to say 10 rows or 12 rows, whatever it is, you wouldn't harvest the strip. You'd leave that. You'd leave it to flower, and then you'd plow it all into the ground. You'd plow across the rows instead of up and down them, so it spreads out. You'd plow across the rows, mix it in, and then the next crop you do that. That's what it is with the green manure. Green manure is basically for 2 months of the year, or for 2 months, because it doesn't do season. You let it grow to grass, and then you just plow the grass in. So, yeah, self-sustaining agriculture is kind of, yeah, sort of. But that's not. There's an actual term for it. Leaving to seed, as they. Give me a moment. Fallow. Fallow's a term that sounds about right for that. Every 7 years, leave a strip of field seed. Yeah. But that's yeah. So that makes more sense. Doing this across 2 fields. So doing that will give us more crops from both those fields than doing one as veggies with green manure and one as potatoes with green manure. We would overall get a bonus of crop. We would go from 9.8 to 10.8. Is it 9.8? What's that? Yeah, from 9.8 we got to 10.8, because 5.4 times 2. And from 8.1 we go up to 11.2. So we're getting even more stuff by doing that, which means we might be able to calculate this doing even less field. Less number. But, yeah. even though the fertility equilibrium is lower, because the farms are working more, they're never having 2 months of downtime doing nothing. It balances. It does mean it would probably use more water. 32, 36, and yeah. So the farms will use more water. That's the balance you've got to give. You've got to feed it more water. So if we did that instead, if we added that into the calculation, so 5.6 plus 5.4 gives us an average of 11. Okay. So 61.17 divided by 11 means we need 5.5 field. So we need 5.5 of these. 6 field. So we've gone from 8 to 6 field. Is that right? 7 to 6 field. Or 3.5, yeah, 7 to 5.5. So, yeah, so 6 fields would be fairly simple. Where's the rough pen? But we'd have to do some gap in between. It's kind of awkward because I can't do it centre, because then if I do it this side, it's going to interrupt stuff over there. But we can't kind of do it that way. We'd have to do like a block of fields over here and then just pipe stuff down to as and where it goes to, because of just how this is going to work. There's no... I can't put a block of fields here for this one, a block of fields here for this one, because then where's the fields going to go for that one and that one? Just got to buff it, but... I need to kind of build it. I mean, if it's only 6 fields, that's not so bad, is it? We can do one. Let's put it in the centre. How many farms fit in a grid? Or what, like in one of these? Problem is, it's got a lot of work there to do that. We'd have to take out all that man and dig down by one, and then put stuff on top of it. And we may want to get more copper out of that. So. But how many fit in a grid is a little bit more complicated than it seems. Technically 6. Yeah, you can fit 6 in it. Into a single block. Which means then we could move this to be the centre of this block, and then that one could become the centre of this block, which means that's effort. Then this will need effort, and that will need effort. But then this one would be able to get stuff from this tile, which is fine because we've allocated all this tile for this is all to do with housing down here anyway. We're not actually going to start our place until here. It's this line was where we're going to start the. Let me just put that. Let me put that smack bang into there. So that's our marker for where this side is in the industry, this side is town. So we have 2 grids, 3 grids spare. So that would work, and then we could allocate a entire grid tile to it, or whatever, because the small ones are tiles, and you zoom in even more, you get more tiles. Yay! So we can copy that and then rotate it around. Snap it there, sort of. We'd have to actually probably move that in a little bit. Kind of awkward. There's not any gaps in the centre for a truck to come down. Not really ideal. Although what I should do really is, rather than do that, That moves that one away from the edge. That allows us pipe up the side. We'll rotate around a little bit. And here, put it in by one. Oh. It does mean that there's going to be no way trucks can get down the centre, but that leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles in the centre. Then just copy that, copy that, place it here, and I'll put a gap in between them. I'm not sure how many gaps we can have. Try 4 gaps. Copy this. Have to go there. That up into the edge. Here. Got a 1 gap. That's 4 gaps. Balancing doesn't need to be anywhere near this. Oh, you and your stupid mouse over the UI thing. Pound your game. 1, 2. The 2 gap in between there. Gap in between there. I think that should be okay. And then all the food comes down the centre. Going to be complicated if we add another crop to it though. But it does have gaps in between so that pipes can come from one end to the other and back again. Can always offset. Well, we have space to move things around. We can't really fill that in. It's not really going to work for filling in because we want to get the oil that's down here. Or do we? Do we want to get the oil that's down here? Do we need to get the oil that's down here? Just don't know. But if we got rid of that and then we try to move this to the centre of the tile, that's easy because I put the mouse over there. That's centred. Yeah, I mean we could always pump it out. The other thing as well is that if we filled in above it, we could put the pump just on top anyway, so it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, if we did that, then we could lots of planning today. Makes a nice chain. We can do a food market and a food market. This one can be potato, this one can be veggie, and then we just run the potatoes down and all the veggies down. So like potatoes one side, actually no, because it's not. These are going to produce both types, so each one needs to have an output of each type. Which isn't going to work for it. Hold on, this isn't going to work. There's not enough space here for me to get. Because the flat one That's fine there, but then we can't connect this flat one to that one because we simply can't get over and back down again and into it because the two outputs are right next to each other. Yeah, we might have to put that in there in the center because we basically just need a water pipe in the center and a fluid pipe, or two fluid pipes, but they are separated by, I think, a block, which at least allows you to get things around. I mean, there are ways to connect it, obviously, because we could put them both in the center, then bring. But I think the easier way is just going to be to swap the farms around and have the center line with just two pipes in the middle. But you could always run like that belt down there, and then this flat conveyor down here. And when you run the U-shaped one, you can connect it to the other side like that by going over and around and doing weird things. That's completely valid. This one obviously would connect there. This one would connect to there. This one would connect down here or something, which looks a bit weird and wacko, but does actually work. I put the food on the outside of the blocks. Is that bad or not bad? I mean, it's not. It works. It should work. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't work. And it's copyable. Oop. At least it would be copyable if I placed it in the right place. Like that. There we go. Completely copyable. The only problem is that we would have to quick build it. There we go. And I can run it off to the end like that, so we can always add more to the end of it if we wanted to. For whatever reason, if we needed to. But that would technically work. And it still leaves space for pipes to get over the top. Because we could put a pipe in here and run it over, and the pipe will go up and over because that's enough height for the pipe to get up and over the top of that. Then we can just plug like this one in here. This one there, and that's the U-shaped one, so that one's going to have to come potatoes, and that's the flat one, so that's going to have to come veggies. So there we go. Can I bridge this part here? Good question. No. Maybe. No. Yes. because the big bridge won't do that. There we go. We can bridge over that. So that'd work. You could separate them all by a few more tiles if you wanted as well. Separate them all. Oh, what, you mean the farms? Yeah, I could always bring them out a little bit further. It doesn't matter if they break the edge slightly. But like this, that is copyable into... That is completely copyable into another tile. It will just snap into... Obviously, there's trees in the way at the moment, but it can snap into another tile. So we could put farms there, and then they connect to the back. Yes, it would be a bit of a pain because of trucks couldn't get over, but that wouldn't be a terrible thing anyway, because trucks can just go around. They can get over here. We could always offset it by a small amount if we need to let trucks get through. They're not going to be able to get in between them because the next tile here is going to be all used up, but we'd have to take all the copper off this top part here and dig down by a minimum of one layer and then fill it with dirt. Yeah, so they can pass every other grid because we wouldn't need it. I mean, that 6 farms runs this with our current crops. When we get more crops, things are going to become complicated because wheat requires extra processing. This stuff doesn't. This stuff just requires direct input. So when it comes to doing like wheat processing and things like that, we might have to do some other thing. I also want to move that right up against the edge of the farm. One away from like that. So that if I have to get any extra if we have to run the extra belts down here, we can run them down over the top of that. They can come under there and go along. So we've got a gap here and a gap on this side to pop out. And we can make more space here anyway, because this does not have to be in the dead center of the grid. It could be moved over slightly. This has got a whole grid to itself. It could sit in there wherever it wants to. You know. Run a pipe in from the edge as well. Yeah, I mean the pipe's going to come up here, and then I don't know what it's going to do. Probably plug into this end, and then run down, plug in, however, wherever, whenever, whatever. I don't know. But the town can move over slightly to give us more space. Because I'm just thinking, if we're going to build buildings, more farms over here that creates, say, wheat, and then wheat needs to be processed into bread and other things, then we're going to need a separate belt coming down with wheat on it. It might have to be processed up here. But then we need to recalculate this because we wouldn't need 6 fields. We're going to need 5.5 anyway. But we wouldn't need 6 fields worth of double crops. We would need, say, 4 fields of that and 2 fields of wheat, or something like that. Or maybe add wheat to these and then siphon the wheat off down here to be processed. I don't know what we do with that, but we'll figure that out. Either way, I am happy with that, so I'm going to copy the settings from here and paste it into the farm so it's prepared, ready. So you're going to be doing your thing there. Water. But I do need water. Yeah, we can use wheat for biofuel and do other bits and pieces with it. There's options. But as I said, we can always. I kind of want to move the town back, and leave a gap in between the farms and the town for doing stuff. But it doesn't matter because later on we can do stuff. We can always do stuff and then process that side here. we'll figure that out when we come to it. It's not going to be tileable. At least that part's not going to be. But this is good. And this will be 1,000 people. And everything will be awesome. Where's my phone going off like mad today? Yeah, this is 1,040 people, which is already like twice what we currently have. Over twice what we currently have. So it's all good. It's all good. So, water. Water everywhere. What are you guys doing? You're digging more stuff here. That complete 2 grid section is available anywhere you want it. That's true. That's true. It can be put wherever it needs to be. It doesn't have to be exactly aligned to the grid. It can be put anywhere, can't it? Okay, so you're still digging down. Which is fine. But we need to get water coming. You are actually starting to fill this beach in. Because these are going to need how much water? 33.8 on average, which is basically they almost need a groundwater pump each. So we need 6 groundwater pumps to run those 6 farms, or 5 of them to run the farm, which is going to be probably too much for this water source to handle, because the water sources are not going to be fantastic. So we're going to have to look at doing offshore stuff, but we don't have any desalination plants yet, do we? No, that's distillation. Oh yeah, the distiller can break down seawater. Cool. Where's the desalination? Where is that? We got 87 spare workers. Don't know what, you can be turned on again. That's basic desalination. We want the next version, which is not leading on from that. So you can get advanced desalination before standard desalination. Water recovery. Oh, it was thermal desalination I'm thinking of, isn't it? That's not what we want. Well, that is what we want, but that's not. Right, so no, so it's basically we're going to have to use coal to do it. The good old-fashioned way. So we can get to there. As far as wheat is, we have wheat. Let's research some of the stuff. Let's get some going. I could get wheat. We could get wheat, and we could get corn farm as well. So we need corn for that. We don't have corn. We'll do that at a later date. that's going to add more complication to what we've done. So we just need to use these and good old-fashioned coal. Produce water and brine can be done back in the ocean, and there's no problem with brine. No issue at all. Brine being done here. Don't mind. Brine becomes talk later on, but right now. and you'll produce 36, and you on average will need 33. So that's one distiller per farm. Wow, that's a lot of water. And we also have water facilities for the town. I don't know how much water you use, it doesn't tell me. Guess one of these might. Nope, doesn't. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we need one distiller plus for each one of these. But we also need to look at what's going on here. So that's 120. Distiller uses 60. So that means if we're going to go 8 distillers, that's 4 offshore pumps. 4 pumps off the bat we're going to be using. And yeah, and then the waste dumps are the liquid dump except 60, so it's 1 per 2 distillers. But we will need more because we have wastewater. Okay, let's let our beach be formed because we need to have the beach complete first. We will get taking a bit of time to do the thing we're doing. Oh, of course, I left you. Yeah. Idiot. I left you to be filled. It wasn't inside the designated area. But good. Terribleness. Where is level 12? Level 12 comes. Where? Level 12 comes out there. As soon as the trucks can move, as long as the trucks can move, it's fine. Yeah, I was going to do a pump and a dump. So every pump will have its own waste dump next to it, which is very terribly hygienic and fantastic for everyone involved. Every pump has its dump. Yep, every pump has a dump. We've got the next one. Yeah, copy. That's the closest. To put it again. There. Ah. So that's what I think. That's going to use a lot of our dock up already, but that's okay. That's fine. And then the wastewater can go back into the ocean and be sucked up by the pumps. Mind control tower has no event, doesn't it? That's one thing. Okay, so you're going to be. Tell you what you're going to be. You're going to be from there, out far as we can get you. This. We're going to say, would you be so kind? As to mine out this area. But completely flat. Take the top of the mountain off. Away you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. We're going to put in some new storages for you here as well. It makes more sense to have storages up here than it does to have them down. So, put it there as well. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Copy those up there, please. Yeah, so there should be rock, dirt, and limestone. Then you should unassign all of these. I don't know what they where. Should assign to there, there, there. Okay. If you losing myself as to who's doing what. Your sand, you have become this one over here. Your rock and you have become one here. Not that anyone's doing much with it, but then you mining this out here will actually start building this here for the rock. Not that we're going to probably use this now, actually, but options. We have options. We're getting there. Getting there. We're almost full on construction parts. That's fantastic. Right. Yeah, could put a trade dock out there. Could do many things with it. We could put an actual. Well, actually, we got a dock here. I was going to say we could put a dock there for when we get fresh water. But we've got a dock here for fresh water, and that can come in, and our power plant can be down here. And our power plant's just going to run on old-fashioned stuff to begin with. And then maybe when we get fuel gas, we'll have to pipe the fuel gas over, which is going to be interesting. You are. Load of time. Load of time. Okay. Okay. So, right. What the? What the? Oh. Move you back to there. It gives me more options for when things come out and go around to do things. It gives me just more space. More space. And it also means that I can add more food markets down here should the need arise for whatever reason for more food market things. On this side we can do water, wastewater. Just gotta wait for this to be done here. I'm thinking we might even this up. Have another sand digger right down here. Get this running a little bit quicker. So this is going to basically become pumps and stuff along here. I don't even know if we're going to put. We'll probably put like a dock in over here. We'd have to build another ramp up through here, or dig a ramp out, I should say, probably. How much effort would that be? Why would you do that? Why would you? Wow. Okay, so even starting all the way back there, we wouldn't really get down to the we hit the beach level there. Flatten out, square this off, make the platform. That's a lot. So work it up to 45. So even if we started here and tried to fill this in, it would be way out, way on the beach. Move that go down to 2. There. That could work for us. Fill that in. Oh, I'm digging. Oh, fill it better. Could do that. A lot of effort. We don't need to just nip the top off this. Wouldn't have to do too much to it. That's one hell of a project, and I don't think we're going to get a lot of it from here. So it might make more sense to come in a bit more and chew up some more of this over here. But we do need a ramp up here because we're going to need stuff coming up here for the industrial. So what if we instead went did that has been coming as far as we can do there. We'll move this ramp up. Those ones. Then change all this. Dig down. Think that's how you do it, and that should dig down what it needs to do, and then fill in what it needs to do, and then maybe everything can be awesome. I don't know. Gonna spill over. Anyway, that's fine. But it does mean we can dig out at least some of this area, and then use it to fill in more over here, I think. You can dump anything you want here. Not limestone. I want to take limestone off global dump. Because we actually want to store limestone now. I don't want to be mining it up and just getting rid of it. Although we are taking down a man, so maybe we probably should. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's build things. Let's build things. I need this to be done so that I can pump water out. That's the problem. Down here. Yeah. It's weird how I made it four wide, but apparently it's ended up becoming 3 wide. But it's fine. Done. Fine. Okay. Okay. Why do you do that? Up cannot reach this thing. I'm not surprised. I'm impressed you're there. Your brakes must be very good. Your tyres must be really good. Right. Hopefully that'll get this beach filled. Which is taking a while because obviously sand slips down so much it's not filling very, very quickly. But that's okay. That's okay. It can take its time. We're not in any rush. We have already spent many, many hours digging through the mountain. And we want to dig through the mountain here as well, but that's going to be like an in-game thing by the time we get. I may have to do something different with the coal down. Can I? Oh, I want to build a trade dock. Can I trade wood for stuff? Hang on. There's a trade dock here. We'll do what you said. Slap that on the end here. Cool. I've got 13,000 wood. I want to chop down the rest of the wood. I also need to send my ship out to find more things. Because we need to definitely find more things. That's too far away. That's too far away. That's too far away. Behind enemy line. Okay, let's go and shoot the enemy. Not enough crew. No crew. For battle. Yeah, because you trade wood for concrete. We are okay for concrete, right? Yeah, not to fill on concrete, so. What else? Trade? Does anyone else trade wood for anything? Wood for scrap iron. It's fine for iron. You trade rubber for wood. That's not what I want. Wood can't be turned into anything, can it? Wood. I'm not missing something special. Hooray! Just can get a supply of building product build up for the belt and processing line. What else did the belts require? Construction parts and rubber. Oh, we don't have rubber. That rubber installed. Good idea. Got rubber down here. Let's store some rubber. mean and put it straight into the machine. So, yeah. Soybeans! Woohoo! Hooray! It is true if you throw it up top, but we can use our Unity to instant build it. So it gets transported over, although you are. We what is that? There's still rubber in here, you know. Finish retaining. Cool. Okay. Now you can't go anywhere so you don't have to do damage. But I don't want you to come home just yet. Damage. Okay, we'll sit there then. Where are you taking the rubber? Where are you taking the rubber? Okay. As far as you're not putting the rubber in there, you could literally just put the rubber in there if you want to. Pick up, cannot reach your destination. I'm not even remotely surprised. I don't know how the excavator managed to stay on there. It's sand, for crying out loud. How are you up there? And more importantly, how are you so horizontal? Actually, no, you're not too bad. Doable for an excavator. But more importantly, it's sand. And it's sand that's being dug from underneath you. Why are you not buried? Weirdo thing. Right, let's grab. Had a sandwich for lunch. All like diggers playing in the sand. That's what it is. I do like how it goes, this is invalid position. I cannot figure out how to match this position. You are confounding me. It's okay. It's okay. You can do this, trucks. You can do this, trucks. Right. I think what I want to do is can't repart settlement as service buildings attack. Well, we can redo the service building. That's but what I want to do is I want to build Mark 1 settlements. That's Mark 2 settlement. I want to build Mark 1 settlement. Thank you. Why would you choose to do that? You were inside it. Why would you choose to go the wrong direction? Okay. Right. Okie doke. Let's just build this. Let's just build this. Okay. We can build this. We can do all of this. Let's unpause. Oh, we need water for the farm. Oh. Build them. Just go build them. Or build the best you can. If you can't get something in the center, we'll use Unity to fix that. Why the devil are you over there? I actually say you drop down the tree. To do that. Yes, yeah. That's why I need to use up some trees. I think we need to use up some trees, but I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. It's not like we can just sell them out. When we get concrete for them. Should we just trade for loads of concrete? I don't know where the concrete goes. Or we could pollute the life out of the island and convert all our trees to coal and then sell the coal for diesel. Again, not that we're struggling for that either, but... trade until they hit 100. Okay. Well, they have sold out. We brought all the concrete they had. Which was not as much as I expected. But we have used up some of our trees. So we used 1,000 trees. Oh, import off. Right, now go and do the thing. I'm not sure if you can make these belts in the center. Probably not. But we'll see how it goes. Convert some to can't make diesel from it. I mean, we do have loads of diesel anyway. Where even is the coal burner? Oh, there. Coal maker. Yeah, but we also don't have an infinite supply of wood. We've got far more coal than we have wood. I don't know. We've got here. We've got like wood. Loads of stuff. Still more electronics and cellars. The thing is, electronics don't use wood, do they? They use rubber, which is awkward. It's construction parts that use wood. Construction parts are not using wood because they can't get them. It's very interesting because they should be able to get wood. Yeah, electronics we will desperately need those stuff. But I think the problem is that right now we don't have enough trucks to get. We are extremely busy on the truck. Maybe we should start working on doing more of those. Because they use rubber and stuff as well. So. Finish the burner. Cool. Better trucks are up here, which requires construction mark 3. Not enough workers. What do you mean not enough workers? Oh yeah, because we start having all the farms. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, 8 times 130. We upgrade this to level 2, and that's where we get 1,000 population. Right now, we're just down at 560, which is fine because it does mean we can now get rid of this. And I kind of want to know what happened. Oh, one thing we haven't done. Yep, we're going to need a garbage truck for it. I'm also going to have to unity these belts in the centre, I think. They're not going to get done otherwise. Right. So we can get rid of basically all of these. Now the farm's off. I should have let all the farms done their thing first so that we had all the belts backed up before I built the town. But hey ho. Right, so this one needs to be veggies because you don't auto assign. You need to potatoes. You don't have a recipe. What now? Okay, there we go. And of course, none of the farms have got any water anyway, so it's a good job we have got 6 farms and only half the population. So otherwise, they do good. We can, however, bring our ship home. Oh, the settlement's full of trash. We're trying to get rid of it. We're trying to get rid of the settlement, but I've got to do it like one at a time. Technically, have 9 farms with 3. Yeah. We technically have more farms than we need. Well, and then we'll cut rid of those buildings attached. Ah. Okay, so we're good. We're good for food. Ow. Ow, my leg. Okay, so the trucks will come and dump potatoes in here, which is fantastic. That's what we want to see. All our trucks working together in harmony. Being happy and joyous. Okay, Chip, you're going to go and explore that, and you're going to explore. Yeah, the water system's going to be a bit of a pain, but I can't do anything until this is done so that I can cook the pipes in. So they're going to kind of have to rely on. Well, I'll tell you what we can do. We can put the pipes in at least, and we can run it on groundwater pump. because there are groundwater pumps over here. So we know we're going to want a Mark II pipe running up either side. How wide do you have to go? Too high or too? Yeah, I want to have a Mark III pipe. What now? Okay. Right, cheap chat just like, hey, I've disconnected from chat, but I can still see it doing stuff. So. We ran a pipe. Right, all the way along. Then we can run a tiny pipe off of it down to there. And then we do exactly the same on the other side. Then we connect the pipes up, maybe. Now, we need more. Uh, 200. The Mark II pipe is 200. Plus 160. It's long. Well, I'm also thinking about if we expand out further, if we have 2 pipes running up, we can do another one down the back. I really hate the way you have the mouse and where you're clicking is not the same place. then what these produce? These produce 48. 5, 10, 300. 300 each pipe. Can we connect that to this? We can. We'll do that. No, how could you? How could you, vile pipe? There we go. So, Super down. Okay. Come home again. Come on. And 80 more people. Hooray! Okay. So there we go. There's that, and then the pipes are here ready to come up this slope. Need to find a way to smooth out this slope. I'm not quite sure how to do it. I think maybe going across one more and then coming down like one higher. So like this is 11. Doing something like that. All that completely above ground. Don't know whether that would make a decent slope for them. I think it probably would. Let's do you. Level the hill off to a part of your path. Oh, you mean run this flat all the way across and then just slip down. That was something else I was very tempted with. The whole just do something like this. We can do that. That really does make more sense. And then we can just follow the same. Sort of system all the way down this. It would mine out whatever it needed. Oh. Damn you and your stupid UI thing. I feel like I need a lot more excavators as well. What's wrong with you? Missing input. We still need 8 more workers. Are you repaired? Yes. Go here. Go. Explore. The great thing with this field, the field's gone here as well, is that we can actually mine more of the coal out now. But we don't have to worry about it running out of running out of everything. Rid of that pipe. We can't get rid of this pipe because it's needed down here. Yeah, that would let our truck get through and do things. Awesome. We could get rid of that little pipe there as well because power is still needed doing its thing. Fine. Yeah. Yep, makes sense. Then we get to they're all doing veggies apart from you that are doing potatoes. One of them is out of sync from the rest of them, which makes sense. If I wanted to sync them all up, I should have paused them all. Ooh, a tough battle. We can do it. We are victorious. I really want to reinstall Water Warship. I haven't played that game in such a long time. I'm home. Bring us more people. We need more people. I'm not sure what our population cap is right now. 560. Could not store all vegetables. Turn off that. You don't care if you waste your crops. Genuinely don't care if you waste your crops. Although, I don't know if it'd be an idea to store some. Of course, you can't just place it on a belt. No. That would be far too easy. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of siphoning them off to make like biofuel or something. Just wondering which way, a balancer would work as well. It's just I've never used the sorters. I've never used them, so I kind of want to build one and actually see what it does because I've never used it. I mean, I know what they do. Pretty obvious what they do. Yeah, they are to filter things, but I don't quite understand them, if I'm honest with you, because I don't know why you would ever have 2 different items on a belt. Yeah, I just don't know why you would ever have two different items on a belt. Why you would need to sort them? Copper and iron mines side by side. I suppose, yeah, but I mean, maybe it's just my way of thinking. My way of thinking just tells me that you'd never put two items on the same belt. It's kind of the same with Factorio. A belt basically becomes dedicated, or one side of a belt becomes dedicated to something. You very rarely mix a belt good. Don't even do it in Factory Town. And Factory Town's got a really awesome sorting system, like a counter system for that, so you can put a specific amount of items all in the same belt. Very ready for that. Yeah, it just seems odd to me. But yeah, we don't want that. What we want is a balance here. You put balances side by side cam, they don't connect. Oh, that's it. Okay, I want to do that, but I kind of want to. No, okay. So we've got a balance. So let's get rid of 2 tiles in each belt. Oh. One flat balancer here. Yeah, you could put the copper and iron on the same belt, and then when you go down to where it's being smelted, split them. I know, but my brain just tells me build 2 belts. I don't know why you would have one belt with both on it. It just seems odd to me. But that's just my way of thinking. My way of thinking is just saying that's not the correct way of doing it. That is wrong way of doing it. You should have your belt should be dedicated to each item. I want to put a balancer here. So this is what I was thinking. I wonder whether the sorter. No, the sorter would sort out to the side there, wouldn't it? That's not what we want. We want to prioritize straight on, and then turn off later. So, step 1 out, so you can get both in. I've got to use 2 different balancers here because I've got to use a flat balancer and a U-shaped balancer. So I'll just put that one there and like that one there because they're 2 separate belts. Priority out that one, priority that. Okay, and they won't connect because you can't spread these belts. Yeah, then we can tap off this for the thing. For doing stuff. We don't need to worry about that. Everything is stable, everything is good, everything is awesome. These are not filling up very well with part 2. You had a mixer, a mixtator, and an egg belt. Yeah, the fit that would make sense. Yeah, which potentially we would get here if I added corn into this, or grain or wheat, whatever. Then we would get potatoes and wheat on the same belt. Potentially. and then we could split that off and say, hey, you split off and you go to the next one, and you go to the next one. But the problem to that is that then your wheat, I know the wheat has to be used elsewhere, is reliant on your potatoes being used up before it can get through. That's what's telling me why belt, putting multiple items on a belt is a bad thing. If you put copper and iron on the belt, and you run out of copper because your iron wasn't being processed, but then you're not using your iron because the next process needs iron and copper to make something, you're stuck. You're screwed, because then your iron is blocking your copper line. So it just, I don't understand why you would ever want more than one item on a belt. Maybe farming is the only exception to that, because you have multiple items in the same truck. Okay. We've got enough workers back. That's good. Almost a captain. So, yeah. What can we do with, what was I doing? Dump it all into more. Yeah, I mean, the only way it would work is if at the end of the belt was basically dump somewhere. But I would much rather build belt. I'd much rather build multiple belts. Even if you stack them on top of each other, they're still only use one tile. So just stack them on top of each other. I don't. The only situation I could see where the filter would actually be kind of required, this situation here, where a farm could have both potatoes and wheat in it, especially now we know that actually adding another crop to the system, which we knew anyway, but increases yield overall. So rather than building a separate farm for it, you might want to incorporate wheat into this, which would increase your overall yield of all your product. So then you'd have to take the belt out and you'd have to filter the wheat off from it. Which is fine. Also, I suppose power usage, belts require power. So if you have multiple 3 times belts, it's 3 times the amount of power. So maybe you wouldn't want that. You'd want to have one belt transporting the goods and you just split them out at the end. Putting putting like iron and coal on a line as well would be feasible, because they're used in equal amount. So providing you could get them on the belt in equal amounts. Power saving is good, rum is better. But why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? Right. Okay. So this is good. This is fine. We're waiting for this to be built down here. Doing lots of stalling, and we're now digging out that way, of course, rather than digging down here. But it's fine. We still need to fill this. So just get on and fill this. It does seem as if we're going to get this weird edge around the edge, because apparently the sand mixes with this concrete and dumping stuff. What? Oh, you know what I did? I changed this area of effect, so now it's no longer dumping sand on top, it's dumping other stuff on top. This was never supposed to be a mining outpost, it was always supposed to be a dumping outpost. You idiot. Oh well, whatever. Our beach is not going to be very beachy now. It's going to be waste, lots of waste on top. Yeah. I can see tyres in there. I can see someone's head. Meh. Yeah. I'm not going to bother digging it out. We're going to cover it with pipes anyway. Fine. Right. Okay. Just got to wait for the beach to be done. I think that's it's a thing that we need to do. Actually, what I want to do is tell them to stop doing that area over here. I want to actually do this area over here. I really want you to dig down here, so that purple thing is the thing from Toy Story. Was it? Can't get the camera down far enough to look at it properly. Looks like a headpiece with a mask on it, yeah. Oh, it's Barney. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we do need like water storage and things up here for it. But we could also do with water actual going into the town. That would probably be a good thing for them as well. They'd probably like that. And power. But then we'd have waste. So as soon as I do that, we have waste coming out, and I don't have anywhere to deal with the waste right now. So I get the storage in, but the storage is only going to be a few. It's not going to be a massive thing. Water storage on this side. Should have put the waste storage on this side as well. And then the transformer can go there. Right, so do I want to do it this way? If I put one there and there. Come out further close to the pipes. The other thing I want to look at is I want to make sure there's enough space to upgrade this to the big one. I don't think there is with the pipe there. Mind you, the pipes don't have to be there. The pipes can be, but they kind of do actually need to be there. You can put one there, and then if I run a third pipe, I can't then access that second pipe. Run a third pipe one higher. If I run it one lower, then no trucks can get through. I should have put all the pipes on the floor and done to them the same thing that I'm doing to the belt. I think for now what we'll do is we'll run a pipe above. Yeah, you're right, we still can. Might as well do it now then. Might as well do it now. Let's just do it now. Get rid of all of that. But it does need to be above ground here. It's got to go above ground next to the farms in order to get access to the other one below. So. That's okay. So what I want to do then is I want to run pipe. But it doesn't need to be up there. I'll build the damn thing, thank you. Vehicle. Okay, and then what we do is we remove some stuff here. This is where maybe actually put a balancer, pipe balancer in here. Might not be a terrible thing. You. Okay. They're not going to stay there anyway, are they? I don't know where I'm going to be doing the desalination for the water. We might bring salt water up and just do it right here. Go over and plug it into the. This I don't need to build. I don't need to do any of this here because these aren't going to stay here anyway, so they're not important. So, in that case, I can get rid of those and some of these. Get over. That. Okay, and then here we want to do some weirdo things. So let's get rid of that. Go you out to there. Okay. You into there. Go down there, go up and over to there, then move that one and we reconnect to this top. Because I can't have it coming down because it would be on a slope if it was coming down. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, pipe goes up here. I really don't get how pipes don't use power, but conveyor belts do. I mean, conveyor belts make sense because obviously they are conveyor belts, they're running there, but pipes should use power. Right, so you're using 33 a month and producing 28 water a month. So wait, if you're using 33 a month and you're using 33 a month, that's 33 times 7, 231 a month, and we are producing 48 divided by 48, We need 4.85, so we're good. We're good. We got 6, so we are producing enough water. It's just taking a little while to do it. We don't really have to deal with the wastewater though. But we will get there. 10 pickups cannot reach destination. Where are you trying to get to? Truck export off and off. You should be off and off and off. Fox, hello! Hello, hello. Good evening. I've been resting with the heavy oil. Oh, heavy. Yeah, the oil thing's fun. The oil thing's fun. We're not there yet. I currently have 7 different calculators open, with different numbers written on each of them. So let's get rid of that. Yeah, we've just been trying to figure out the ratios for farms, so I know where you're coming from. But we are up here now. We are up on top, so we're getting there. We're getting there. We just need to get our houses sorted, and this needs to be dug out so that we can do stuff with this. And I messed up the beach here completely, but I actually don't care. If I'm honest, I actually don't care. Gonna add sand to the default removal thing, and you know what, we're just gonna say, hey, would you need an assistant keep track of that? Oh yes, yeah. It's, especially when you flip through and you're like, what does that number mean, and what number is this one, and where was I doing for this? Okay, so you're digging out of that there. I also want to dig out flat. No. It is very, very clearly set to flat. Bad game. Bad game. Game is good. Game is very good. Done for that. Yeah, do something else with this. I don't know what we're going to do. Probably flatten the entire beach out at some point in the future. Should be 3. I'm not sure we've. Oh no, we've gone to 3 because we raised the beach up by 1. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What are you doing? You're doing this area, but you don't have any trucks. Sorry. Oh, you're for dumping, right? We've covered. You're that one up. Yeah. Not that I need 2 of you here anymore. Actually, get rid of that, because we've given up on trying to make the beach sand. We're just going to fill the beach with whatever we can fit it with. That'll be fine. Finish wheat farming. Should we play with wheat ratios? Not that it matters, because wheat isn't actually something you can consume. Wheat is then mixed. Is that if you jump down the road? Yes, yeah. Have you seen trying to put pipes down the 22.5-degree angle that you dig when you try and put pipes down this angle? They look like proper roller coasters all the way down. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get them smooth. I didn't finish that off either. Like that up properly. Cool sand. Got sand falling down there. Beautiful, beautiful sand falling down. Okay, so yeah, we need to run pipes up here and down here as well. So running a pipe uphill is a pain, but be done. So let's have a see. Also, we need to do it here, and we need to do it in a place where we can get a ramp over the top. So we've got to do it. There. If we try to run a pipe up here, it just goes, nope, we can't do it. We're not allowed to do it. Can't do that. So you have to kind of come up sort of to each place, but you've got to then raise the block up by 2, I think it is. You have to go after every. I can't remember. It's after. It's after. You have to go one after the lines and click every single time. Or else, when you try and do it, it tries to do weird spaghetti around the outsides and things. And you get something like this, the wiggly wobbly pipe. But I do think I can. Let's copy it. Put it down the door. Then hopefully we can get that pipe down and underneath here. No, we cannot. I think I might be able to change the start. Start doesn't have to deal with another. Let's do. There we go. Awesome. And one of those pipes is going to have to change to a waste pipe. And it's going to be the one on this side. So we will toggle the direction. I now don't know which way is it. Show me. Wait, so that's red that end. That's green that end. Okay, that's cool. Right, okay. Yeah, it's a proper. I want to get in there and just go wee all the way down. Wee all the way home. Yeah, I think when you're going down, it's a bit weird because you can't put a pipe there, but you can put one here, and then if you kind of drag it down, does weird stuff like this, like it kind of works and then stops working, and then really confused by it, but just I think it's literally just easier to click every one. See, like there, it won't let me click on the next one because it's not technically high enough, so I've got to go 2. Which is just at least pipes are smart enough to rotate the correct way when they're doing things. Have you all done? You're all done. I would like you to work on this problem next. We still don't have a completed flat edge here. I need a flat edge before I can do anything. I've apparently also left enough gap for a truck to get down, so which is unintentional, but cool. Actually, you know what? I had a change of heart. Would you come up here and deal with that? We need to deal with this to get the pipe up. Pipes are important because we're going to run out of waste in a moment. In fact, we are out of waste, which means that our people are going to start being like, there. Help me, for I am ill. And I have realised I've got this wrong. I would like to tour the direction of this pipe. Over the direction this way. So one on the inside line. That's not correct. Okay. This one here. Don't think you can you go up and over every time? You can. I'm only doing that because I can. You could just go up and across and straight down again, but I like that, so we're going to do that. Oop. The 2 input pipes, 1 output pipe. Yeah, here I made an exception because I wanted to tap into this resource here. We needed to do that there. Hurry up and mine. Yes, we should. We should definitely pre-drive them. bringing these down. They're ready. Build, build, build. Then we need to do stuff here, but we can't do stuff here because this still isn't done yet. Food market 2, gas, organic fertilizer, edicts, construction mark 3, and then we're right there for making big trucks. Big trucks. What are you doing? Why are you just sat here doing nothing? Go do something. Good job. Good job. How many excavators do we have? We have 13. Yeah, lucky 13. I really don't think we need any more trucks. Yeah, things seem to be going pretty well. Which is probably famous last words, but yeah, no. Just how it goes. We'll be finished up here very soon. Awesome. Right. A bit there to mine out. We need to a bit here to mine. Okay. I think you're there. I think you're practically there. Yeah. Two, four, six, 8. Nope, I've lost whatever. Right, fine. We will just do this way. Oop. I am so glad you can copy paste belts, type other bits and pieces now. So much better. So much better. Right, have you actually made a thing on the side here that we can do anything with? Nope, still needs building. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. I suppose we'll help assigning you this eclectic mess. Not really sure what we're doing with the rest of the island, mining wise or filling wise or whatever wise. I think it's fun they can get up here and they can get around down here. Right. Now this is wrong. Why do I keep doing it? Gary, hello! Yeah, this is wrong. Let's get sand if I need some. Yes! Yeah, plenty of sand on the beach. Plenty of sand on the beach. I just wish my brain was working because this is going to bring up seawater and we don't want to dump seawater onto our crop. Not that it would harm them, but the citizens certainly would not like to drink it. Although actually seawater probably would. Because even rainwater is salt. Well, it is salt water, but it's not got a high salt water. Yeah. That. Good. Okay. So. Yeah, Miss Nils. Yeah, remove the extra salt. So if we do that, then this one can come. That way. This one can end up going to it. Okay, do something like that. Okay. Built. The desalination plant, I'm not sure how much we need. Depends on how many we need, and then later on it'll be changed to thermal desalinators anyway, so it's complicated. But what I really need to do is come down here and at least just do this. Do this already. Come on. Yeah. Look if we get a seaweed production chain. Brewing beer and distilled spirits as well. That would be nice. I mean, we've got potatoes. We can make vodka. Right. So we're going to get. We need 4 desalination plants here. Or distillers, I should say. Seawater. So we're going to need coal. Plug that directly in. That'd be fine. The boat map's a good way to have content. I really liked the idea of rather than doing like, hey, you found this, you found the other, like you found an oil rig. I would really like them to go, hey, here's another island which has a high oil content on it. Yeah, it's got like here. You click on where's this one here? So it's got yeah, it's got like 104. 1, 2, 3. One. It's got over 1 million oil on it, but you have to go there, load into. Yeah, I sneezed as I was trying to count it. But you have to go there, load into that map, and you have to build that setup. So you've got to bring your ship with materials from your first island here to build the setup. Oh, I keep bashing the mic, sorry. To mine that oil. Even if they made it an infinite reserve, you know, hey, it's an infinite reserve there. But you still need to go there and build it. So you've got to build power, you've got to build bits and pieces on this island. And its primary export is going to be oil. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just an island with oil on it. And then everyone, yeah, like Dyson Sphere program. Yeah, very, very much. Very, very much that. I would love that. I would love to have that there. And they could even do it through, I mean, the loading times on this are quite long. So it would be a bit annoying switching between islands to do that. If they could speed up loading times, that'd be good. Or do something different with it. I mean, I suppose once you've loaded in and you've got all the assets loaded, switching between islands is just a case of changing the map. And you could even kind of do that cheaty wise by just having the map literally off the screen. So I can't move the camera anymore, so I can't see it. The next island could be way over there in the distance. You know, like 1,000 blocks in the distance or whatever, or 1,000, whatever, you know, a kilometre away over there. And then the camera just switches to it. You know, you could, but I don't know the limitations of how they're doing things in this game. I don't know. I haven't really had any slowdowns on it. The last patch really actually gave me lots of it. Yeah, you can set trade routes up between your own islands, but you'd have to make sure, like, the new islands got enough stuff to do it. So it's all up to you. It's all up to you to do it yourself. You know, your first island you start with would be kind of like these are. They'd have a small supply of each item, so you will run out of iron and run out of copper fairly quickly. You have to go and find a copper island. The only weird thing with that would be that the game would have to load every island to know what your vehicles are doing in each location. Yeah, running stuff on non-render is fine. I don't know whether this uses the Unity ECS. If it does, then maybe you could do more. I don't know enough about the game to see how it does things. But then, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether that is actually something that is physically possible in this gaming. I don't know. Right. Anyway, where were we? Doing stuff here. So right, I do not want to do these this close. We want to bring them back to there. Okay, you go into there, there. We're gonna have pipe along and down. There, go to there. Oh. Okay, and then we're going to have smokestacks. We're going to use some form of page file to make things there. Yeah, I just the biggest issue I could see to it would be when you go to another place and you've got to mine iron and copper. The game would have to keep track of not only where all your excavators are on your main island, but where they are on every other island, and it's got to keep track of terrain changes on every single island. Every time an excavator digs up something, it's got to keep tracks of, you know, how much dirt fell, how much rock fell on every one of the islands that you have discovered. If you want to run them all in real time. If you ran them all behind the loading screen, you could potentially emulate it, and then just when you load into the game, it loads into that point. Yeah. I mean, the issue to it is that obviously if you set 10 tiles to be mined and then you go to a different place, it needs to keep track that those excavators have mined those 10 tiles, which does involve all the terrain generation around it. Because as you've seen, mining one tile in a big mountain takes ages because the whole mountain falls down into it. So it's got to calculate that all the time. It's not just you seeing what's going on there, it's got to actually calculate it all behind the scene. So every last tile on this game, and by every last mining tile, so every one of these squares, which is 4x4, is being calculated by the game every time an excavator mines somewhere. And if you've got to do that across, say, 10 islands all at once, you're gonna be having problems. It's just a physical limitation of any game engine, really. You can fake it. Obviously, there are obviously ways to fake it, but it would have to basically when you, if you didn't have it, so if you had each island was a separate loading, so you went through a loading screen to it and did its own things that way. Then you could say the game could, when you leave it, it could save the state of the island, and it could figure out, hey, through like fast forwarding, how quickly will you mine that? How long will that take? And then just sets a timer. and then it would just say to you, hey, you're no longer mining on island 4 or whatever, you know. Yeah, it would have to do that. It's just that it would have to calculate it kind of in real time, because it would need to know when you've run out of mining that stuff, because then there's no more iron ore being mined, so there's no more iron plate being done to import to you. Whereas the way it works kind of now is it just goes, hey, you've got infinite amount of this, you've got infinite amount of that, bring it all to one island and do everything on it. So yeah, it's I mean, it's I don't know if it's doable or not, because of my I know it's doable. Let me just say that, Troy. Definitely doable. I just don't know whether it's doable without the game becoming a complete slug. How much brine? Great, 24. 250. It's 100. Okay. Let's Unity build this. Oh. I like they've called it Unity as well when it's written in the Unity game engine as well. Which is nice. If it uses Unity's new ECS system, they can do a lot with that. Because as long as you're not rendering an entity, keeping track of it just in a data set is way less demanding on the system. Unity's ECS system, the entity component system, and their docs, their data orientated stack, is much more memory intensive than it is processor intensive. That makes sense because of how it calculates stuff. I've done a lot on it, mucking about with it, and getting 1,000 units to move using normal Unity is just frame rate killing. But doing it with the dot system and ECS was like, it was 3 times the amount of memory, but yeah. Do we know how the situation was there? As far as I'm aware, it was a great flow. I'm not entirely sure on that. I'm not 100%, don't quote me on it. But from what I understand is that the ice caps all melted, and that's why there's now islands everywhere, because the water level has raised. So it's proper Waterworld style. Came across as Waterworld style. I'm still dumping over this head. Just the corner, literally just the corner. Come on, hurry up and do that. It can't be long now. It can't be. Just taking forever because I suppose they're dumping the sand, it's just spreading out. We don't have to use the corner. We can come in by one, ignore the corner. Do that. Okay. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do more than one set of pipes. I hadn't really planned for anything more than 3 pipes, but we're kind of using all the capacity of those 3 pipes already. It's not ideal. Those, and then bridge. Okay, which we go. Yep, these look like they are chugging away. No, not quite. Why not? Oh. You're just trying to fill the pipes, is that what? Got to saturate the pipes first. That's fine. Pipes are now being filled. Okay, get there. We'll get there. Fine. Here. Right, you are producing nothing. Okay. Ah, of course, they're not going to moan about this not working because none of them actually have a demand for it. Even though it's being used, none of them have a demand. I have a feeling that I should not have run that into the same pipe. Yeah, I think running that into the same pipe was a mistake. Unless I can prioritize this output, which I can't do because you can't build a balancer on anything but the ground, which is very annoying. Yeah, I could run it down the side. That's okay. It's just that the bridges. We don't want to do a second bridge thing. And I can't put in that. Well, I could. What we could do. Do it that side. Wouldn't be a problem. If I did it this side. Well, if I did it you'd have to mine out one more tile. Mine that out there, or we could put it that way, just run a second line of pipes down, which I'm not particularly worried about because I feel like we are going to need more pipes anyway. So over one gap so they come down the side. Come down the side. I don't get what you mean. I mean, we're going to run pipes down here anyway. Then I've got to do that. Yeah, we've got gaps of pipes on this side. Yes, I know that. We could do pipes on this side. That's fine. Then just split them out and then come into one. Yeah, which means I need to dig out stuff over here. Which means waiting for more things to be dug out. Again, going with the waiting for things to be dug out. Don't know. Yeah, keep running. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. You. New assignment. Go. Yes, you've got to go down and round. I know. I'm really sorry, but that's just the way it's going to go. And then, ironically, what I kind of want to do down here is I want to put 3 water pumps next to each other and then 3 waste pumps, and we'll just run 3 waste lines down. Yeah, we'd have 3 waste lines down and then 3 water lines up. And that should be good, because I don't know how far we are away from pipes Mark 3. Not too far. No, it's not quite nearby, but... yeah. In that case, I want to redo some of the stuff here. So we're going to want another line. This line is going to become fluid. Wow, you do not like going up by default, do you? I'm gonna get rid of this. This is plugin. Right. Not enough workers. What? What? Damn it. Okay, we'll have to upgrade some of these. Right, you want to go there. Then what I want to do is just basically copy this, paste it there. And that actually does fit up against that wall. That is pretty awesome. Right. Okay, and then we want to do some other things here. Let's delete that. Delete that. That. Oh, toggle direction. Toggle direction. Don't know exactly where you're going to go with all that waste, but it'll be fine. We'll figure it out later. Remove. Don't think anything's going to go to that one anyway, but build. Huh? Oh god, they require the yellow construction and we're really just not making enough of them. We need to do that. We need to get onto yellow construction making. Yeah. Because this is not going to work. My filter has designated area. Really? Wow, you made short work of that. I'm utterly impressed. Impressed? I'm utterly impressed. Moo, utterly impressed. Yeah, utterly impressed. You have truly impressed me. I'm a little concerned as to what's happened here with some of these things, because like, this is 12, that's 13, that's not quite sure what I've done there. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Right, can I just like copy all of that? Okay, and then we'll get rid of this. Right, yeah, all of these are coming up. That's still right. Yeah, all of these are now coming up. Okay, so we don't want you anymore. Hopefully I can put another I can. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. So that's pretty cool. Alright. Then we can come over here somewhere. We can do 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to change up these as well, because okay. Build. Build, my pretties. Build. Okay. Okay, so we've got some more stuff to do, but we don't have any tier 2 construction parts. And that is because you're just slow and we've only got the one doing it. Boost. Give him a boost. Do you know what? Change up stuff here. There we go. You know, got access to 3 of them. Make your thingamabobs, and you need 6, and you're producing 8. So we've got more electrical parts than we need, which is fantastic. Time to get the refinery line working up top. Get construction working for. Yes, yeah. Especially if we're going to have loads and loads and loads of more things to be building and doing stuff. But we're not going to get around to that today. I'm afraid. It is 2:30 in the morning. So we're going to be calling it quits here in just a moment. I want to make sure. Cool. Okay. So all 3 of you are making stuff, which is awesome. We're going into these 2, which are feeding directly into here, feeding into there. All our trucks grabbing stuff and doing things and making stuff. So yeah. So I need to get this running because we're going to run out of wastewater soon. This is going to be a problem. Got loads of new things. Analyze. Good. Oh, I need to put a bridge in here, otherwise nobody can use this at all. Right. And then we just get those lines running as well. The stuff that ends running. And everything will be awesome. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's that, there's the other. This is just templates for stuff later on. How have you been doing? You've kind of all come to a halt, I think, because we're not using the limestone near the rate to be, which is fine. Actually, limestone down here as well. So there we go. Yeah, I do like this setup. This is quite nice with the farms. We know that's how the ratio works. We need to. What I need to do is have a farm over here that we can play with, so like, we can figure out, hey, if we want to go veggies, potatoes and wheat. I do love the way this can fill up on water when it's not even been made yet, but that makes sense because it's groundwater. So yeah, so 5.4 takes it down to 2.9, which is, you know, a big dip. But then does bread see, bread is one bread feeds 37 people, so the ratio is higher on that. the ratio is over twice as high. One bread feeds twice the amount of people. So therefore the consumption rate should be lower. But it's 1,040 divided by 37, which means we need to only produce 28.1 bread to feed our population. And I don't know what the ratio is from bread to bread. You think this? So you make flour. So it's 1-to-1 flour, wheat to flour. And then it's 2-to-3. Uh, 3-to-2, sorry. 3-to-2 ratio. No, 2-to-3. Three, 16, 32, 48. No, 3-to-2. That way around. Blur, brain. Which is a 2-to-2. That the reason I was saying 2-to-2 ratio is because it means that for every 2 wheat, you're gaining 3 bread with the addition of water, obviously. So yeah. So 16, 32, 48, and then 24, 48. Yeah. 2-to-3. So for every 2 wheat, you are getting 3 bread. So if we need 28 bread, we need to divide this by 3, then times it by 2. Don't we? So we need 18.7 wheat per minute. Wonder whether the order made any sense. Made a difference. It doesn't. So we just put it down. It's 4.6. If we did that, it becomes 5.6. That 3.12. That 2.9. If it makes all 3, see, this is the thing. This is where the numbers break a little bit, because I know we need 18.7 wheat, because that converts somewhere else. It's not just filled directly to the places. The other thing as well is that it's not going to be that way, is it? It's not going to be 17. These are 17, but it's not going to be 17 because it's spread between two at half. So they're used at the same ratio. This is not going to be. This is going to be used at a different ratio to both. But I need to add these all up and then divide them by 3 because they food evenly. How? Without knowing what this number is, so right. So hang on. So it was going to be 1040 divided by 17 is 61 for that. But then we half that because we know. You're assuming you're getting 18. 2.9 week by 6, 18. Same for the rest. But we need more than 18. Because this number here, this 16 is too low because we're currently not at 1,000 population. That number is going to almost double. It's going to become 30.5. Because yeah, because 1040. Because right now we're at 575. 575 divided by 17 is 33. Divide that by 2 because we've got even between the two. That gives us 16.9, and we know the numbers are slightly above, so that's correct. That's correct for our current population here. But technically, that should drop. That should drop, but because this says 1 feed 37 people, I suppose you figure it out based on that number, and then you divide the final amount by how many products you have, and that should give you the correct number. Would that be right? Yeah. Okay. So it's going to be 1040 divided by 17 is going to be 61. But we've got 3 items, so we divide it by 3, which means we should need to produce 20 potatoes. And we are currently producing 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 potatoes. Rounding down badly. Over 30 potatoes. So, 31, 32, 33 potatoes. So we're plenty in there. Which means we're 1040 divided by 37, then divide that by 3, which means if those sums are all correct, we need to produce 9.3 bread. Bread. And then we can divide that by 3 and times it by 2. So we need to produce 6.2 wheat. That's nothing. That's absolute nothing. 6.2 wheat. Literally, that's 5.6. So yeah, so a week goes a long way. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking we could do that. That's 3. That's not quite enough. But even if we spread it, even if we did spread it amongst all the fields and just separate all the crops out, that becomes 2.9. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18. Yeah, we could do 3 of them like it, and then 3, or we could do the same here, because now we know the ratios are different. Oh god, the numbers, Mason. So 1040 divided by 17 divided by 3 means we need 20, and this would produce 8, 6, 9. It would produce 18 if we went down that route. So it wouldn't technically be enough. Yeah, I mean, I was just thinking about maybe either putting all the farms to do the wheat, then we'd have an excess of wheat. But really, we need 3 of them doing wheat with the others, and 3 of them doing other stuff. Or we could just quite literally do 2 farms on the end, which are just doing wheat. Yeah, two farms at the end that are just doing wheat, and then that wheat gets converted, and then we leave that, and that gives us extra food. Then that gives us what we're bringing in right now. 5.4 times 6. We're bringing in 32. Times 2 times 17. We're bringing in enough food right now, or enough potatoes right now, for 1,100 people. 5.4 times 6 times 3 times 17. If we did it with the 2 added farms for wheat, it would raise the potato cap to 1,652. That adds 100 people to it, so that would add 800 people on this, which means we wouldn't have enough potatoes running to do that. But by the time we get there, we might have corn as well, which can be tacked onto the end to do something else with. And if we do put the farms on the end as well, then we don't have to worry about mixing the belts. We can just run it off. We could leave a gap, do the thing there, and then run belts in above for flour. Although getting under there is going to be a bit of a pain, I think. No, we can go over the top of it. Yeah, I'd run the bread on its own belt, like above this. We could always move this up by 1 as well, and run it above, on the bread in. Are they more interchangeable since they're both got? That's a good point. I don't know what that. I think it's all to do with this heart symbol up here. This here. if you provide carbs, protein, and vitamins, you get the health bonus. So at least one of each. I think. I'm not entirely sure though. But yeah, I mean okay. So providing food, read the tooltips. Providing food from multiple categories can increase health of your population. A food category can participate in the health bonus if it has a health icon next to it. So carbs, protein, and vitamins can, treats cannot. It requires at least 2 categories to be satisfied before a bonus is provided. So we would have to supply both potatoes and bread to get the satisfaction bonus. Same for vitamins, we have to provide both vegetables and fruit to get the bonus. That's why we're not getting any bonus right now. It does say 2 categories satisfied there, okay, so maybe not, maybe we are getting a bonus to it. Oh, maybe it's 2. It requires at least 2 categories to categories. So yeah, we are fulfilling carbs and we're fulfilling vitamins, so we're getting the +8. So adding bread to it will not increase our health, but it will lower the consumption of potatoes and vitamins because we're adding bread into the mix, which means you're using less of them, although you now need to build farms to do that. So yeah, and then obviously the health thing increases unity over it goes. Yeah, see that food, potatoes and vegetables. Electricity is not, water is not. I'm not sure why that says 1 out of 1.08. Maybe better to replace bread with potatoes altogether. I hadn't even considered that. Hadn't even considered that. That's a good point. That's a very good point, actually, Popcorn. That's a very... Maybe switching to bread and dropping potatoes would be better because you need less farm space for doing that, which means it needs less water and less maintenance. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it says category, so we're getting a bonus. If you provide carb, which we're doing with that. If we provide bread as well, I don't know. I think the thing is we would get a unity bonus from it as well. Each one has a unity bonus individually. So that's got a 0.15. This has got a 0.30. So you get a unity bonus. Not that unity is ever that difficult to make. So yeah, it's that's food tab, and the general tab is just this. Yeah, we're getting +1 from food. I don't know where we're getting the +1 from food from. It says +1 unity for food. I see 0.35 on here. I don't know where it's getting the other. it's getting the other one from. Is it because we're supplying food? Is that just a thing? I'm just very confused by it saying we're producing 1 out of 1.08. The other thing as well, I think the initial +1 is your baseline people are fed. Then why are we not getting 1.35? Because this is producing, you see here, producing 0.15, and this is 0.20. Unfortunately, that's the entire settlement, not this kind of. This can give you a unity bonus. But it doesn't really give any. You should be getting the water bonus. We have water, although you can't. You can't. No, that's the problem. You should be able to dump now. Maybe. Is this built down here? It's not. It is built down here. You should be connected. What's wrong? You're facing the wrong direction. There we go. Yeah, my biggest issue with this game that I have, the only real issue that I have with the game is that I like that it throws all the information at you. I dislike that it doesn't seem to give you the complete picture of the information. Particularly my qualm, which I've said every single time with this here. These numbers do not count this tab. If you include the no crop cycle, the numbers don't change. But then we actually watched it and let it cycle through and discovered that the numbers were definitely higher than what it should have been, even though the tooltips don't change, which is weird. Also, as kind of proven, these numbers are wrong. One potato does not feed 17 people; it feeds 17.8 people. So sometimes they're off a bit. And like here, it's like where is that? I mean, we're getting 1. Oh, there you go. You're getting water in. Oh, that's cool. But it's 1 of that's 1.09, and this is 1.09. That number I get changing actually. That makes sense because with water you give a 5% bonus to the overall unity gain from this pack. So, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So that's why that's increased to 1.09. Where is the 0.09 or 0.08 or whatever coming from? That's the bit I don't get. It's the information they don't give you. They throw so much at you, which is fantastic, but then there's some little bits missing. You're just like, where is it? So health, the base is 10. The food is 8. Is health. Oh, is that what it is? Are we getting a plus 0.9%? No. And here, look, food is plus 1.35. What? But here it's The numbers don't even add up. The numbers add up. That makes sense. That number makes perfect sense. So it's a flat 1%, or plus 1 unity, it's not in percent, plus 1 unity for providing food. And then because we have provided this one 0.15 and this one 0.20, that's 0.35. So that's why the unity for food is 1.35. That makes sense. And we could have a maximum of 1.44 because we can get bonuses for having level 2 housing. But I haven't got all the level 2 housing, so that's why. So I get that. But what I don't get is why when I click on the town, it tells me I'm getting a 1 bonus for the food. That's weird. That's just one of those quirk things. I think it's they're obviously pulling all their information from certain places, and the Unity tab is giving you a fantastic overview of everything. But this page isn't grabbing the information from somewhere else. We have 7 level 1 places and 1 level 2 places, so a level 1 is a major calculator. Yes, yeah, that's true, but that works. That number makes perfect sense in my head. But it says food is 1, potato is 0.15, and veggies is 0.2. So that's fine. But in the town, it doesn't tell me that. It just says 1. And the 0.9 added to it, as I said, that is these bonuses, because you get 10% bonuses. So if we added water and electricity, we could get more to it. Although that did go from 0.8 to 0.9 when we added water to it. So that's weird. We can add electricity to it. Let's just add electricity. We've got enough electricity. Let's just throw some electric in here. See. See what that does. For our numbers. Okay, so the 0.9 is... So that overall number calculates all the bonuses involved. Right, so we're getting 3.5 from this cell. But we're not, yeah. No, it's not level 1, it's not level 2. It's settlement. It calculates the whole thing. Doesn't matter which one I click on, it's all the same. All the same numbers. It's just this page over here, the housing page, is different. And then I click on this one here, the housing page. So this is giving a 10%. So if we upgrade another house, we can't afford to upgrade the house, not even. I don't know. If we upgrade another one, will these numbers increase? It's just weird that this number is wrong compared to the other one. I mean, I get this calculates this settlement and not the other settlement. Chew for a moment. No, but now this is definitely the only settlement we have. Yeah, this number is being calculated correctly globally, but this number is not. So there's a couple of them that I think when this window pops up and it's calculating these numbers, this is missing a line in its code to say, hey, we need to include this, and it's missing. Oh, oh. I was like, why is the total lower than that number there? Because that total actually shouldn't be there. That total should be over here. Or between the two. Because that total number there includes all these added together and all these taken away. But that very much looks like it's the total of all these. That's badly placed, but whatever, that's fine. Yeah, they missed the function call. Yeah. So now we built a second level 2. This is adding bonuses, and now we're up to 0.15. 1.15. And we click here, and we're now 1.5 food. Because the food is 1.15 plus veggies plus potato. And suddenly our health has jumped to 28. Plus 16? What? Or plus 0.8 population. So that's increased. Okay. So that makes sense, yeah. Just this one for some reason isn't calculating this stuff. It's got to be that this line, this whatever populates this box in the program, is missing a call to the things, because the water and electricity adds up perfectly, but the rest doesn't. Even though I'm clicking on the level 1 housing, it's still counting the water and electricity because the settlement has that. So, yeah, it must be missing a call there. And the happiness is 3.69, but then when you click on this, happiness is 4.04. So okay, that's fine. It's just missing something. I think that's the same as this one. I have a feeling that this box here, this no cap one, is just because it's not adding anything to it. It's just adding 0, which is not technically what it is doing. It should have to recalculate the replenish rate, which then should recalculate this number down here. But because it doesn't recalculate this number down here, the numbers don't change up there. Again, something's been missing in the calculation. As a null value instead of a 0. Did I just see high pressure turbine has no out? High pressure turbine has no out. Oh wow, our power's really going for it. That's because of this, isn't it? That's because we messed up and put everything in the same bin. But we're using both power generators now. That's interesting. That would be stupid, but keep those going. Control tower has nothing to mine, isn't it? You have done a beautiful job. Beautiful. We've got a very weird plateau on different layers here, but that's absolute. I don't know why he didn't finish off that job there, but that's okay. This has been done here already. Plastical. We don't really have anywhere else we want to mine out right now. Unless we want to just start mining the entire beach. I don't know whether that's such a great idea or not. We could definitely do with a mining out honey dam. I reckon all my trucks are going to get stuck there at some point. Oh, we also want to put a bridge here. Get the second ramp working. We could do that. I feel like using you. We're going to want everything. Down there to do the thing. You're going to need a lot more fill than you actually are going to dig out of there. A lot more fill than you're going to dig out there. Ah, what the? Fail. Ow. Ooh, sneeze. Right. Let's do this instead. Okay. All of these stuff. Green fill. Some of you are definitely not mine. Why are you think we'll just do that. But guaranteed to fill some more places up through. If we do that, then we can cut more of the mountain out and just dump more of the mountain over here to make it slope. Everything will be awesome. We're gonna have some stuff there, that's fine. This is all good. Yeah, we just gotta wait for our construction materials to get going. We have plenty of water doing things, we have plenty of farms doing things. We know we need to do some more stuff with farms. Let us find our you, because you drive to very weird, very peculiar places. You come back here because we want to clear some of these trees out of here first, if you don't mind. I don't know why you end up going to random places, like you've gone here and dug trees out and ignored these trees in the center. I don't quite understand that. Yeah, that'd be good. I think I want to let them finish digging this out, and then once they've finished digging just this along here, we'll send all the excavators over there to do their thing, which will be easy enough done, nice and simple. This is all good. We now have space here to look at power. We can get some power going, some proper power going. Although I want the thermal desalination before we do the power. But yeah, so okay, we shall leave this one here. You'll still get your need in. You'll still get awesome. And our truck picking them up, driving here, driving here, driving here. And dump it in this box here. We're getting close to the end of a coal designation? Maybe. I am. Very close to it. Good eyes. Well done. That's completely wrecked this box. Hopefully not wrecked it enough that's going to cause this pipe to collapse. I haven't really thought. Also, I don't know how far down this coal goes. See if we can have a bit of a 2, 3, so another 4 tiles. So what's that going to be? 14 minus 18. The coal's going to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18. 18 tiles from the surface down. We are on 2 here, which makes it minus 16. Yeah, that might be a little bit lower. Some of this definitely not. So we'd have to go even further than that, and we can't really do that here. So I suppose what we should do is just do that. Of course, we're getting the tree truck down here and get rid of these trees. Not that trees appear to be that much of a problem when you're mining, because they just fall down, which is a little weird. They just fall. Would have trees in the bottom of a hole. No more coal to mine. Okay. Okay. So that's what we're going to leave the Unity running on them. We're getting loads of Unity now because of our food is doing well. This is fantastic. I will try and upgrade all this to level 2 as well. We'll see how it goes. I guess we're going to go with that for the grain up back there. Fine. Concrete we are good for. Vehicle parts we're not very good for. Can we trade for vehicle parts? I think we can do. Not there, we can't. There. Oh, we could do with. Is our. Yeah, you've got the stuff. We've got the stuff. We'll send the vehicle, the ship here so we can get this. So we can get chicken. There's another village up here. Oh, you just sell ship. Here, take more of our trees. Take more of our trees. Thank you. Right, okay. So the ship will arrive, and then that'll do. Boom. Ship has delivered cargo. Boom. Woohoo. Requires at least reputation of level 2. Donate. Go home. Start loading the ship. Sail the ship. Yeah. Okay. We seem to have 212 potatoes in the shipyard as well. Fantastic. Fantastic. So we'll leave this one here, and we will come back next time. And we have the town established, which is awesome. We have this roadway up here. I'm gonna have to do with the weird thing here. Oh no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Not gonna cause any problems at all. Yeah. So then next time we will start laying out the bus, and we'll get some things going. To do some stuff, we'll move the vehicle manufacturer up there as well. We should be able to get the vehicle manufacturer Mark 2? No. Okay. Yeah. And we'll start working on this as well. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 2 dump, loads of pump. Everything's cool. Everything's awesome. This is fantastic. I really wish you could just like choose the. Hey, would you put a layer of dirt on top of that, please? Not just rock stuff and things. I know you can do it manually yourself, but yeah, we will come back next time and we will carry on from there. So yes, let's leave this one here, shall we? Zoom. So we will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try and stream on Fridays as much as I can now. It'll probably be the same time, probably be late. Because Nog is not around for me to record early on a Saturday morning, so I don't need to. So, thank you very much for the follow, KMK777. Thank you very, very, very much. Awesome. Yay, more people. Woohoo. All the people. We want all the people here. Everyone can come and chill and have a good time. Yeah, that's the plan. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at I'm gonna say 10:30 British Standard Time. That's when I stream normally. So we'll go on there. So that will be awesome. What was that? Something went bling again? No, I think that was just my other screen. Okay. Nope. Huh? And a good night to you as well. Yes. So we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you then, and we'll do some more very chill, very slow. But I don't play games very quickly. That's not the point. That's the blue guy. He does that. He does the quick stuff. That's not me. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again next time. And until then, as always, have fun.